Lychee berry's great. That's raises attack, right? It's not bad. We did it. First time chat. Wow. It even calls you out and everything. I can pin you, I can ban you. So many options. Deserve an award. There you go. Does that work? Monetary? No, I'm too broke for that. Sorry about that. I'm not paying attention to my game. My sneaky snake's gonna die. I'm playing 2 games at once, as we ADHD people do. I have DS. Pretty epic. I'm trying to get special turtle. This turtle, actually. The little guy. Living his life. We love Turtwig. I want a shiny Turtwig, and it's very hard to get. It's like 1 out of 8,200. I have a counter because I'm an old person, as you know. I like my analog. We're at 26:42. So barely a fourth of the way there for what you should expect. Someday we'll have shiny turtle. The screen's so bright. Boomer, that's me. I'm wearing the shirt. You see it? How was your Saturday? Did you get up to anything fun? Walk dog? Pokémon? Those are really the only 2 things you need in life. Yoga and doggo. Ideal day. I'm jealous of your physical activity. I did not get that. I mean, I kinda did. I didn't get the physical activity I wanted. Aaron's new toy and weapon. Speaking of dog with weapon, I think you'll like this. I know your Pokemon knowledge is limited from lack of use, but let me share. Okay, give me a sec. There you go. Look at me, streamer, man. And pull chat up again. I need to see your live reaction. Dog with weapon? Is this Halo right now? That was the only joke I had. Weapon dog. The best part is this damn dog, because I'm a mega nerd and I like competitive Pokemon. And competitive Pokemon has a tier list that's actually like used for what you're allowed to play against other people with. This guy, this damn dog, this boy is so insanely strong that he was banned from the banned tier. And he was too strong with his sword, and he just killed everyone. That's him. Good old Halo. Outlaw, truly. My favorite, you have Unstoppable Force meets, oh no. It's so hard because I can't actually look at this screen. Unstoppable Force meets Impenetrable Wall. I'm getting there. The joke's almost there. It's almost there. There you go. Shield Dog. Her toy is a rope toy and she just hits you with it, and that's part of the fun. I'm sure I've shown you the video on my dog, right? How she just... No, I definitely have told you at least. She'll grab her toy and just shake it as hard as she can. And then she'll just let go and launch it across the room like 10 to 20 feet away. And every single person that lives in that house has been domed in the head by like a hard ball more than a dozen times. Heavy Dog. How much was the other one? Oh yeah. This was... Oh, they gain so much whenever they get their big boy form. What's crazy to me, this dog is... I mean, I say barely, but... It's like 35 pounds more than me. 9'6". Big fella. Big dog. Makes a Great Dane look like a Chihuahua. Anyways, actual game? See actual game? Actual game. That's why we're here. That's why I'm here. I don't know why you're here. But I'm glad you're here. Missile Dog, it's terrifying, honestly. I have been hit several times when I go home. It hurts. There's too many videos of her committing assault on all of us. Wonder why are the names in Japanese? Because I'm fluent, obviously. What other reason would there be? I'm just brushing up on my Japanese. Final answer, submit. Actual reason. So I'm doing a challenge of this playthrough. I think I've told you before. I do it where if your Pokemon faints, you're not allowed to use them again, ever. Most people release them, I just put them in the box of shame permanently. And you're limited to one Pokemon in each new area. This is a variation of that. So there's a thing in Pokemon and newer games where you can trade your Pokemon to a random person in the world and get a random Pokemon back. And instead of me just catching whatever I find in whatever area and using that, I catch it and then I trade it to someone else, and whatever I get back is the Pokemon I get to use. It's called a Wonder Trade Nuzlocke. The Nuzlocke is the no fainting part. The Wonder Trade is the... well, you can figure it out. It's fun. It gives me a bunch of weird random Pokemon. And it is a Wonderlocke for short. If you see the title on the Twitch stream, it should show that. Mystery Bag Pokey. It's true. But that's why. Yeah, I have a bunch of Japanese, Chinese, French, English Pokemon. And you can't change a Pokemon's name if you get it from someone else. So this is Draco. That, I'm not gonna try to say that. Or that. Empoleon. This is possibly my favorite Pokemon I've ever had in my life. I got him when he was just a little baby. And they named him Tony Soprano. And now he's a big, beefy boy. And he's so good. And he has the best name ever. Umbreon. Pretty cool. I have a bunch of others too, but they're cool. A lot of them are just their default names, but some of them are foreign or nicknamed. Like, I don't know, why did this guy give me this? It tells you their history a little bit. This one was caught as a bab, and I raised him up. What about this Pikachu? At the trophy garden. I like this guy, it's like a weird level. See, this guy was hatched from an egg. Oh, he was level 1, that's right. Give them government secrets. I'll just one by one release usernames and passwords to government accounts. If my work ever finds this, no I'm not. Don't fire me. That'd be so good. Discord meme round 2. But like this guy, they got him at level 18, but I know he was traded to me at 31. So he hung out with this guy for 13 levels, and then he just decided to toss him. Poor guy. I like this one. Was it you that I told you the German name to this Pokemon? I think it might have been you. It might have been someone else. This guy... I forget my camera's backwards for me. This guy, Tongue Boy, Lickitung, great guy. Scary. Scary looking. In German, his name is Schlurp. S-C-H-L-U-R-P. His name is Schlurp. It's one of my favorite foreign names in this game. It's fantastic. But like level 40, this guy is, what? No, I think I did get this one at a low level too. Like, were you 29? So again, you were 15, and you traveled with someone for 14 levels. Why can't that be his default name? It should. I wish. Like, who else? Look at this one. He came from Pokemon Go. This Caterpie. Oh, my dumb camera's in the way. I am disappearing for this section. This boy came from Pokemon Go. I have a caterpillar from Pokemon Go. I want to find other ones that I know were abandoned by others. I did raise that one from scratch. See this guy, even him, he got a little couple levels from people. This one, that was level 1. He was level 1. He was level 1. I guess a lot of these I did raise up. He has been in the real world, he has. He's scaring me. Real caterpillars. Poor abandoned Pokemon, they found a home with me. That's really what this is about. We're redeeming them. I mean, you really think about it. I have the team of rejects. Stray dog Pokemon, that's what it is. Everyone here was abandoned by their owner, and I have raised them from nothing. We have grown together. Tony Soprano and I were besties, and he screamed. He was just a little baby when I found him. I'll show you what he looked like. It's somewhere here. There he is. This was the little baby boy when I got him. He was level 1, I think, also. I've raised him all the way up. Hunter's Home for Lost Pokemon it is. He was a little baby boy. And he had a big head. And he got named something mean because of it. But now he's a big strong boy. And he has saved us many times. He wears his name with pride. We love Tony. Sailor. Zachariah. It's a very fancy name. My sneaky snake. This snake has sucked so bad for the whole game. But he is finally so close to evolving into a Dragonite, and he's gonna be an absolute monster, and I'm ready for it. He evolves at level 55. And I'm very much ready. I need the savior to arrive. Biblical Sailor, it's him. If I had the regular in-game music on, you would hear it, but they play like a theme song whenever you encounter a person in a battle. And the sailor music is just like romantic saxophone, sexy time music, and it's the best thing in the world. I love it to death. Oh. There's a couple of trainers, because each class has a different song. There's like 2 of them that have songs like that. And they're so good. Oh, the snake is closer to full power. The other thing I do some rules to make it harder, and others I don't change. I just leave them. But I play. Oh, that was a really bad switch. Don't kill my penguin. I play with level caps. So whatever the next boss has as their strongest Pokemon, I'm not allowed to go above that. If I do, I can't use that Pokemon until the next fight. So right now my level cap is level 63, so you see all these are in the low 50s. We have a lot of work to do. Umbreon, who I'm putting in right now. Umbreon is by far the strongest Pokemon I have in this entire game. He has single-handedly beaten entire teams that my other 5 combined have struggled against. He just comes in to the battle and just ignores everyone and does whatever the hell he wants. And I love him. He's great. Zip Zap Fox. Yep. This one is Spooky Dark Fox. Look at that. He tanked that like it was nothing. He laughed in his face. He's a slow burn. He doesn't do much damage as soon as he comes in, but once he starts building up, he is by far the strongest thing on the team. I'm gonna explain it short, but this move, Stored Power, yeah, you can see the explanation at least. The higher his stats, the more power the move has. You can't see the power, but the power is 20. So every time I boost a stat, it goes up by 20. And I can max my stats to like plus 30 stats. So I can make it like 600 power, which is absolutely absurd and unheard of. This move, Snarl, which is just okay, does 55 damage for comparison. The moves that are considered like A plus tier is anything that's like 80 to like 120. 600 is just like S plus 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 plus. So if he gets going, his defense is so good, nothing can break through him, and then he just becomes an unstoppable force and an immovable wall at the same time. We love Umbreon. I have my camera too high. I like to put it right above the box. That one, right there. He will never be rehomed, never. Another fun thing I like to do, people, so you know, like the Pokédex is like the encyclopedia of all the Pokemon. People do what's called a living Pokédex, so instead of just getting every Pokemon once and keeping them, sorry, just getting every Pokemon once and doing whatever with them. If you do a living Pokédex, you mean you have every single Pokemon all at the same time. I am trying to do an interesting variation where, so the challenge thing I'm doing is a Nuzlocke, the no fainting thing. You can only have 6 Pokemon on your team at a time. So I want to do any Pokemon in a Nuzlocke that beat the champion in the final fight and live. I'm gonna make a Nuzlocke living Pokédex. So I can, every Nuzlocke I can add up to 6 Pokemon, and it'll just be the group of champions. And ideally, the plan is Umbreon makes it into that. The Hall of Fame, really. He will be forever in a throne of glory. And he is definitely the reason I'm still alive in this game. Also, look at Tony, look how slow he is. He's just stomping. This is as fast as he goes. Oh no, he goes a little faster. We're gonna do some sprints. Oh, he's coming. Give him a little push. And run. There, he's coming, he's coming. There he is. He is looking around restlessly, poor guy. He's scanning the area. He's the protector. And now he's tired. Me too, buddy. He's loving his day at the beach. He is. He's happy. I'm feeling the hurt in the game, at least. They're stretching me thin a little bit on this push to the next area. Put the penguin in. How long until the next area? I'll pull it up after this. This is the push before the league, the final group of battles. Before the league, you have the Victory Road, which is like the final, the pre-final area. I think that's hilarious. It just started playing Victory Road music when I started talking about Victory Road. This is what Victory Road sounds like. It's where all the toughest Pokemon trainers group up and they fight each other right before the end. But how long? I mean, if I skip all the trainers, probably like 5 minutes. But if I fight all of them, because I need the levels, 15, 20-ish. This is the last stretch after the beach. That beach is like the 2/3 mark. But then Victory Road happens, and Victory Road is rough. And then Pokemon League happens, which is even rougher. And my Pokemon need to be level 63 before I get there. Otherwise, I just need to fight random stuff and level up. That is funny though. What are the odds of that Victory Road playing right now? There's 82 songs in this playlist. Very unlikely. Pelican. He eat the fish. Pelican is making it rain. Bird fight. I forget. My boy is a bird. He's just a land bird. I am used to bird only being air bird. Here's an air fish. That fish flying. Now that fish dying. I am a rapper. I want new drink. I wanted to mute while I opened the can because it's very loud. Fascinated with what gameplay looks like now versus back in your day. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I like the way battles look in this game. I do hate the way the overworld looks with all the little chibi anime baby characters. I hate the way it looks. What is this song? I don't like that backing melody. What we drinking? I just opened a Mike's lemonade. I don't like the regular flavor much, but I get the variety pack, so it needs to be had. I was just having a vodka soda in here. I had a margarita at dinner. Finally, my friend said that he'll trade me just in time. We're at the damn league. I needed this so desperately. I have... So yeah, you might remember. I don't know how familiar your Pokemon knowledge is. There's some Pokemon you can only evolve by trading. My Haunter is a trade evolve. Graveler is a trade evolve. Kadabra is a trade evolve. Did I have a fourth one? I thought I had a fourth one. He technically does, but he's not ready yet. I guess just the 3. Hunter, drink TM, true. Just coordinating with my friend to help me evolve. This is a Elite Four remix, actually. Music soon to come. Elite Four music is great, but it does spook me. This, so yeah, I guess I didn't mention it before. So a typical ending to a Pokemon game has you fight 4 very powerful trainers called the Elite Four. Then afterwards, the champion. This game, in my opinion, has one of the toughest Elite Four and champion fights in any of the games for a Nuzlocke. The champion especially, I think, is one of the hardest. Top 2 hardest, I think. Top 3 at least. One of them is like a weird technicality, but yeah. Which is ridiculous because this game is easy, but the champion is ridiculous. Scary fish. What do we got planned? What is this? This is a Champions theme song, actually. Speaking of, they're all just going back to back right now, as soon as I mention it. This guy has a good theme. It's not the best, though. Never got through any of them all the way. That's sad. They're fun. I mean, I can't play them normally anymore because baby game too easy. So doing Nuzlocks is how I enjoy Pokemon games nowadays, and they actually make it a lot of fun. It's a big, long game of chess to me. But they have their pros and cons. Friend says he is online. God bless. Chess but with fun animals? Yes. And instead of watching your chess piece get taken off the board, you watch your pet animal die on the battlefield. It's really good. This is Pokemon League. Morbid. This? I didn't say it wasn't. This could not have timed better, actually. Because to trade, I need to be in this Pokemon Center. I'm getting in here! I'm at Pokemon League. I was doing the last little step. Thank you, Chester. I have 3 boys for you. Which one is it? Is it this one? That's local. I don't want local. It's not that one. Is it the... It's the second one. It's online, no? Am I stupid? I haven't done this in forever. Is it here? Oh yeah, it is here. He sent me the group. Let me see it. With a group. That's the wrong button. With a code. I'm getting there. Thanks, bro. I did just see you get on another game, so I do appreciate you taking the time. By the way, is the how does the music and the mic compare? Is it okay, bad, good? Bien, mal? Where are you? I'm alone. Sounds good to me. Cool, appreciate it. The mixer only tells me so much on its own. Are you in here? Or did I enter the code wrong or something? Let me go try again. Are we sure it's this one that says local room? I don't... Is it? I feel like it's... What is this song? Frontier Brain's pretty good. Is the online one, is it the basement or something? Oh god, I haven't been down here yet. Yeah, it's definitely this one. I mean, they just said global, right? Yeah, it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. We got there, we figured it out. I can't dox you. Although I already doxed you once. I'm just gonna do that for a second. They'll forgotten by now. Oh my gosh, what was the code? What? Mega dumb, it's okay, I am too. In the original games, this was a completely different thing. Upstairs used to have the online. It's kind of why I thought the same thing too. Let me know when you enter so I can see if it's working. Oh, it's you. What is my trainer class? What did I pick? I don't remember what I picked. Do you like the crab? He sits upon his throne like a good fella. I'm not reading that. I'm not getting banned. Ralts. Please don't steal my Pokemon, bro. I'm sure you remember, but I am also still trying to get my shiny Turtwig someday. We're working on it slowly. I got the little counter boy. It's a process. I'm just gonna send you them all back to back. Actually, yeah, just trade me my Pokemon back, and that's fine. No, don't take him away, please. I can't handle it. That's my little guy. I raised him from nothing. It's my little Kadabra. I promise he's not related to the Abra that killed your Nuzlocke. That was still the best thing ever though. What was it again? It was Abra that had Charge Beam in the trainer school. Did not teach him roleplay. Thank you for not teaching him roleplay. It was the Abra in the trainer school though, right? It had a Charge Beam and it nuked your Piplup. I'm just glad you got there before I did, because I would have wiped. Oh no, it shows curses on my end. I keep forgetting I need to update the settings for people, not me. Because I don't care about that. Yeah, basically, yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I need to, I'm not gonna look at it now. I'll do it after. This is my big boy, my Graveler. He was doing some work, even as a Graveler. Taking on Cyrus. Thank you. Chad Lad, it is him. Take your Rolts back. God, it's such a strong Rolts. What is this song again? It's still Frontier Brain. Oh, it's they did Frontier Brain back to back. I love this song. My little rock guy. Thank you, Chester, for taking the time to help me out. You have helped my Nuzlocke boys survive better. We're on the last stretch. Enjoy Baldur's Gate. And make sure you have a frog familiar, otherwise we can't be friends anymore. Frog familiar with dual wield salami. Either way, have fun, bye bye. Reorganize my fellas. They're so strong now. Party members summoned him and he's just permanently in the camp. That's awesome. No, I told you I watched that Critical Role guys. Was it? Is it Matt Mercer, right? I watched his like viral video of him stacking like 50 crates up and teleporting into a castle that way. It just looks like, you know, Divinity Sin 2, but more D&D, so I want to play it. I wish I bought that Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 sale now, because it was like $4. Someday. Hopefully it's fun though. Let us know any thoughts and comparisons you have when you get more time in there. What do I need to do now? Catch you later. Adios. Thanks for trading. Big help. We have another Pokemon here though. Still hanging out, Olivia, you lurking in the shadows. I assumed since I still had 2 viewers. It's where I live, it's me too. This light, the only reason my light is on is so that I don't look like a gremlin in the shadows. Fish. Catch the fish. Give me fish. Give me fish. Give me fish. Gremlin in light, it's true. Anyone who has seen me will agree. I do wonder, I name all my encounters this. I wonder if anyone's ever gotten a Wonderlocke fish from me and gone, and that's how they discover Nuzlocks or something. I think that'd be cool. Let's do Umbreon. Yeah. So we have 2 encounters here. So like I said, it's the whole area thing. If you see up there, that title card that appears, that signifies a new area. So I just got one for Pokemon League. This is going to be one for Victory Road. And these are actually the last 2 encounters in the game. So I'll catch these, and then I will... Oh, I think he learns Explosion. I will catch, hopefully, both of these. And then I will Wonder Trade them and get the final members of my team. If he doesn't kill himself. It's level 45. He did just learn Explosion. Stop. Okay, we're not catching this one. Okay. So we have one more thing to trade. Don't worry about it. He's dead. It's okay. He wasn't meant to be, you know? I have a master Google Sheets sheet of all of our boys. Round, he is round. He's not as round as the other one though, the one we just evolved into. Golem? What's his name? I guess his name still is in Chinese though. But his species is Golem. 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 This boy's extra round. Murderer, I didn't do it, he did it. It's not my fault. He chose it. Soccer ball. More like very painful bowling ball. Anyways, we have our last fish. Final fish. Now I take him to the farm where we release all of our beautiful fish too. And we're gonna see what we get in return for him. So one of the other rules I play with is called dupes clause, short for duplications. It basically means I have the option to not use any Pokemon I get that I already have. So it makes it so you can use a wider variety of Pokemon. So I do that in all of my Nuzlocks. I think it makes it more fun. I do it with Wonder Trades as well. So I will tell you on each trade if it's something we're actually allowed to use or not. But we'll see. Trade the fish. You will get to see a glimpse, I guess, of how the Wonderlocke has been working so far, though. This is the wonder part. We're sending him to Japan. Bye, fishy. They'll even say, you wave goodbye. It says, goodbye, Magikarp. Goodbye, Wonderlocke. Japanese fish now. Geodude, we already have him. He grows up into the big rock boy, the one we were just talking about. No Geodude allowed. Send them back out. We're really just relocating Pokemon everywhere. Goodbye, Geodude. This is a good song too. This can sometimes take a minute. It just depends how lucky I am. This is where I wish I could stream my DS going on screen right now, because I'm just... Now I can focus on the Turtwig more than the game. But we're still doing Turtwig. We're at 2650 now. Is that a Meowth? I don't think I actually have a Meowth. Did I actually just get that in 2? I did. Wow. So that's the last guy in the game. The only way it could not be, I also make the rule that if it's above my level cap, it's not allowed to be used. The level cap is 63 right now. It's pretty unlikely. 11. That's the last boy. Meowth. The cat. We got our final team set up. Baby cat. Now we're gonna go do the lottery. See if we win. We usually always win. We don't get first place, but we win. What do I get? Just the last digit. I get another Pokeball. Now we go back to Victory Road, and I cry. Isn't it at like 1.5 bill? I think it is actually. My dad, every time we drive in the car together, and he sees it on a billboard, he points it out every single time. And he pointed it out this evening. He's like, "Oh, we gotta go buy some tickets." So it's something ridiculous. I would love to get that. Would make my job search much easier. I need to heal. I forgot that rock blew up in my face. I'm so bad with the names of these songs. It's still the rival battle theme. That's right. Got the claps. Cousin says he might join later. He's on his way home but making a stop. That will be fun. But yes, this is Victory Road. New challenge is guessing the song in the first 5 seconds. The problem is, if you play the vanilla, like in-game songs for Pokemon, I can almost always name it immediately. I can do that with most video game songs. I'm really good at that. Because this is a remix, it takes me a little bit longer, because I'm not used to it. I can try it, the next one's coming up. I'm waiting. Oh, I know this song though. It's Pokemon. It's a GameCube Pokemon, I think. Am I dumb? It's the same theme again, just a remix of it. It's driving me crazy. Damn it. I hate it. I love this music person, but they do sample other bits of music and it throws me off. This is a good rival theme though. I mean, it's similar to the one we just listened to. Rain dance. No rain. Hey, we just got this guy. Just got a Gengar. Spooky. He do a dance, he do dance. That's how I dance. He just... Can I do it in sync? Close enough, right? That's exactly how I dance. He disabled my move. What a mean guy. This is gonna do no damage. It's stored power, but I've stored nothing. Dark Pulse. I don't care about that. Nothing hurts Umbreon. For reference, earlier, that rock that blew up in my face used Explosion. Explosion does 250 damage. And we didn't even hit the halfway point on our health. That's how good Umbreon is. He didn't even resist it. Because you have types in Pokemon, right? He just took that straight up. Didn't even get to half health. Did not care. Didn't matter to him. That's why we love Umbreon. Invincible, truly. As close as you can get. What does roleplay do again? Changes ability. Oh god. I'm gonna be punished for my decisions. I used a move that puts him to sleep next turn, and now it's gonna put me to sleep. No, no, no. Stop. Don't do it to me. Oh, he's gonna put me to sleep. I'm so mad. Is that... It doesn't work with Yawn? Interesting. I didn't know that. So the way that ability works is if you get hit with a status, it reflects it back to your opponent, so they also get it. But I guess it doesn't work that way with Yawn. Also, just look at how monstrous that defense stat is on Tony. 209? Tony just tanks everything in the world. He can't hurt much. He's a lover, not a fighter. But if he cannot just take everything in the world, we love Tony. Tony is our savior. Tony and Umbreon, they dish it out. Slowly, but they dish it out. Gold. Oh, we have new song. This is a rival theme. Right? This is Johto Gym Leader theme. Trainer battle theme of Johto. I got the Johto and I got the battle theme, but I mixed up Gym Leader and just regular trainer. We're getting closer. I gotta hone my skills. I sit back down. Scary guy. Yeah, I know you can't see it, but I can't lie to myself. I will not accept victory when I am wrong. I mean, if you want to see it for a sec, I can show it, but that I'm not gonna let go because it's gonna be a pain. But by the way, channel name, channel name, Glitch X City. Glitch X City's really good. Even if you don't like Pokemon music, it's still just good music. Let's put the penguin in. To be fair, I am playing from their battle theme list, I believe. They have a lot of lo-fi, chill music. But this is their battle music. I might actually switch to their lo-fi music until we get further in. This is a risky attack. I shouldn't have attacked there. It's okay. Here we go. I know, abrupt end, I apologize. We got lo-fi coming. Probably need to turn it up because it's lo-fi. Oh, this is a good one though. Oh, I am a dummy. I apologize. This is what happens when I have a mic while I stream. Thank you for the accountability. But lo-fi Pokemon. I actually need to turn it up more. It just gets so quiet. If you want to talk about a vibe, it's this. A little too loud compared to before. We will put it there. This is Route 209. I already saw it, but Route 209, and it's from this game actually. The originals, but Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, fantastic, always. Truly a bop. This guy just keeps healing. I don't like him. Might put it in the loop. I can send you the playlist link if you want. I do love this person. I will remember this time, but I'll throw it back up here real quick. Route 209. Diamond Pearl, Glitch X City. Highly recommend. I will remember. Look at me, I remembered. I definitely used to have these in my, like, just schoolwork list of music. Only whenever I was awake enough to do it, though. If I was too tired, I would fall asleep to this music. Too good. Once we get to a more exciting fight, I'll put the battle music on again. Did not mean to use that move. It's okay. Nice. You might send me a text to remind me, because I am very, very bad about end of stream remembering to do literally anything ever, so I would send me a text. If I were you. I usually end stream and then I either just pass out on my bed immediately, or I go network and check out some other streams. Pokemoners. Send music or bully. Yeah. That's all you need to do. This is a wild boy, I don't need him. Hunter sleeping never. It's more like passing out. I would never sleep, of course. Where do I go? Oh, I need to go across the bridge. I'm gonna be nowhere near the levels I need to be. At all. This is me playing Pokemon with 2 Pokemon games with 1 hand each right now. I'm trying to get my Turtwig. $26.53. Getting there. Multitasking at its finest. ADHD at its finest. Same thing. Same picture from corporate. Give me the twig. Or just make me level 63 in this game, either way. This is an Ace Trainer. Makes you feel any better, my multitask is reading book while stream. I don't think I could do that. I struggle with understanding words from more than one source at a time. I would not be able to, personally. What's this one? The problem is their lo-fi ones are so different from the original. Let me try to guess what this one is. Is this one of the snow routes from Diamond Pearl Platinum? Like Route 216, 217? Not close at all. They're just so different, man. It messes me up. This is Lily's theme from Pokemon Sun and Moon. But lo-fi, I think, just always sounds like snow Christmas area to me. Lo-fi is the hard version, you get double points. I need like triple points for this. To be fair, Sun and Moon is one of my weakest games. I only played it once. Normally I've played every game at least 2, 3, 4 times. I need to go and play them again. The sequel to Pokemon Sun and Moon is ranked as the toughest Pokemon Nuzlocke in the series. I am saving it for a rainy day. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. That is actually their names, by the way. I'm gonna turn my speakers down a little bit. Probably getting feedback. I need to invest in good... I hate headphones, they hurt my head. And earbuds only... I have a weird left ear, I've told you that. I can only use earbuds on my right ear. So I either need like the bone earbuds that go on your like ear bone, or like the smart glasses that play the music through the glasses. I need to invest in one of those. But money. Tony leveled up. Draco leveled up. Draco's 1 level away from evolving. 1 level. He's so close. he reaches his true form. Kadabra. Why, you know, let me run. Let me go, please. My brain doesn't work with several games. Puzzles. Baby puzzles. Why does he have a spoon? Always wanted to know. Do you want the long answer or the short answer? Honestly, they aren't that different in length, but... long? Strap up. I need to search the person real quick so I can give you the correct info. Here it is. I'll even move it over to the big screen. Here. Get my dumb camera out of the way. That's definitely not who that's based on. Ignore that. There was like one of those like online magicians. I guess he was like a TV magician back in the day, because this was late 90s. There was a dude who was famous on TV for his magic tricks, and one of them was like having a spoon and it would just like bend in his hand or whatever. And so if you see Kadabra, his hand, the spoon bends when he holds it, or one of his moves, or maybe all of his moves, he bends his spoon whenever he uses an attack. Same with Alakazam. And it's based on... Oh, I'm in the wrong window. It's based on that guy. It was an American dude, I believe. I think this is it. That's correct. It was an American dude. He ended up suing Nintendo, or the Pokemon company. He did not win. It was Edgar Casey? Yeah. Psychic, not magician, my bad. So I'm pretty sure, I mean, I know that's what it's based on, but the dude ended up suing them, and I don't think he won. It's kind of an interesting thing, but that was how the spoon thing happened. Gonna sue you for honoring my trick. True. I'm smart. I remember to put game on. Look at that. We got more Diamond Pearl music. But yeah, that's what the spoon thing's based on, so. Look at me, I was fact checking the first Google result, and I said, nope, that's wrong. Here's the right answer. That's how you know you've got a Pokemon nerd in your hands. Kinda cool though. A lot of Pokemon have weird sources like that. Especially the old ones. New drink. Fire horse gone. Carnivine. It's the last thing I expected here. Owie. scary dino. Nice. Omar. Family in next week. Not next week, actually. That cousin I told you who texted me before, he comes in on the 18th and he leaves the 20th. And we will just be hanging out and probably hit some of the hot spots around town. And we're planning on playing a Zelda game. One of the few multiplayer Zelda games. We're gonna play that all the way through. Or as much as we can. But yeah, I don't... After Monday, I don't have anything for like a week and a half. Which is cool. Bam. When do you get back again? I know you said August, right? So, I just don't remember the exact day. I am dumb. I mean, depending on when you get back that day. If you want to catch up on the 17th. Or even technically... oh shoot, that does remind me. I need to message my boss. Because I said I was going to work in office on the 18th. I normally don't. So I can pick up my cousin. Yeah, if you get back early enough on the 17th, you want to hang out, we can. But I also understand jet lag and death. In Dallas on the 19th, I'll be back on the 21st, yeah. Good old school. Dad was giving me the life lecture today of life choices and whether or not school is the correct decision right now financially. We'll find out. Yeah, we just need to run numbers. I mean, he's right. School stretches me thin, money-wise, if I want to pay it off while I go. And it's just going to be a lot of time. But he's basically saying, you know, figure out what your return on investment is. Is it worth it or no? You know, you're dumping a couple dozen K into a degree. Does it bump up your salary by a relevant amount? Yes, no. That's all he was really saying. He's just trying to be reasonable with it. So, he told me I should talk to Swetha and figure out how much a master's degree helps out in our field or not. Which I agree, so. Could be a good leverage point for the next job, yeah. No, I agree with that too. And I think it's also a good reason to change jobs. You know, they always ask, why'd you leave? Why'd you change? And me just saying, I have furthered education now and I'm just looking for something different, more relevant, is a pretty easy explanation. I also just want the degree, honestly. And it does provide me, I mean, you saw the classes. The classes you take helps kind of widen that knowledge base a lot. We'll see. I need to talk to Swetha, because I do think out of everyone I know, she'd probably know best the ROI on that. We will see. New song? What we got? They all sound the same. I need to wait for the chorus hit. God, I know this song. What is it? Oh my god, I know this song. This is driving me crazy. It's a route song. I'm not as good with the route songs. I'm gonna say every time, I think it's the snow routes in Diamond Pearl Platinum. It's definitely not the snow route though. It's not. What is it? Route 225. Oh yeah, it is. That is the route in the post game in this game. So yeah, after you beat the champion, you get to go to like this island with several towns. This is the song that plays. I'm getting, my mind is in the ballpark. You'll get it right eventually. My mind knows it was the end of the game in Diamond Pearl Platinum. I got that down. We're narrowing it down more every time. We're getting there. They made it back from India, but none of their packs did. That's pretty bad. I need to stop being a bum. I just need to text her back. Mental health has been holding me back. Not to say that she's bad for it, but I've just not been reaching out to anyone. The levels are getting better. We're in the mid-50s now. Next battle. Oh, I was gonna say next battle, but after this Pokemon, my Dragonair will evolve. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot that it hits Earthquake. I need to switch out immediately. Understandable, yeah. It's a whole thing. First school day is the 21st? Yeah, it is. I'm assuming, like, that's the same for everyone, right? 21st for everyone. I need to finish my pre-semester starting coursework. They gave us a whole orientation that we have to complete to even take our classes. I need to finish it. Classes for me, yeah, 21st. Day after cousin leaves. Straight fun to play. It is time for Snake to become a big fella. If I'm not busy on the 22nd, we can hang. Yeah, I mean, we should be able to. I mean, I know my internet footprint is rather small, but I try not talk in depth on stuff that we know about. I am trying, I've told you, I want to be 100% done with my usual Tuesday night stuff that I used to do. It's not good for me, and I'm just tired of it. So I should be free. I told you my class meets Monday, Wednesday, so. No, you're good. No, I'm not saying you're bad. I'm saying that was a preface to why I'm not going in depth about exactly what I'm talking about, but you know what I'm talking about. My usual Tuesday night stuff I've done for years. You're fine, you can say whatever, because the whole point is Twitch videos disappear after 2 weeks. I put these on YouTube. The YouTube doesn't disappear ever. That's why I don't say exactly what I'm talking about. There's the boy. There he is. But yeah, I should be good. I am frozen? I freeze? Can you hear me? I see that. My stream, no worky. Give me a second. It back? I think that's just what you get for living in bad area, poopy internet. Yeah, it says I dropped for a second. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't know if you heard what I said, but I was saying you're good. Twitch videos go away after 2 weeks for my level, but I put them on YouTube, which is technically forever. So I try to watch what I say on the very, 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 very slim chance any of these ever get more than tens of views. You never know. I'm not trying to make my life harder or dox myself. But my usual Tuesday night stuff I'm trying to be done with for good. And I really want to be more than ever before. So, yes. I should be good for Tuesday. I have class Monday, Wednesday, like I told you. But, I'm gonna take a very, very short break. Get more drink. Restroom. Less than 5 minutes. We can look at beautiful Draco the Dragonite with background music, and I will be back in a minute. I shall return. Goodbye. alive. I would hope so. Hurricane. What's his name now? Dracolos? He's got that French name going. Dracolos. Nice. Welcome back, thank you. Appreciate it. I kinda wish I got Rain Dance now. Random Pokemon knowledge. Camera's in the way. I'll move it slightly for a minute. Where do I have it now so I can line it back up? Okay. Hurricane. It has 70% accuracy. If you're in the rain, Hurricane has 100% accuracy. So Hurricane is really, really good if you're using a team that has rain on it. And the move he tried to learn right before this was Rain Dance that makes it rain. It would have gone well with Aqua Tail too, up at the top there. Water type moves get more damage in the rain. Live and learn. To be fair, my Dragonite shouldn't really be using Rain Dance anyways, but Hurricane, if you have a move that's the same type as your Pokemon, it does more damage. So Dragonite's Dragon Flying, so flying it does more. Although his special attack isn't great. I don't think I even teach this to him. What flying moves does he learn? Oh, it's so zoomed in. I need physical, because physical uses your attack stat. What physical flying type moves do I learn? It's not very good. Is there any TMs? There's literally nothing. Aerial Ace is trash. Fly, I guess. That's really it. That's awful. That's so bad. Oh, I hate that. If you are free the 22nd, Pizza and Pokey. I have a puzzle that needs to be done down for whatever. I am too. I mean, I've told you in a perfect world, I'm able to ADHD. I died again. Is it still going? It says my stream's live, it's just unstable. You hear me? Audio coming through. Oh, we got some Zelda music going. Oh, I want to listen to this. I didn't get to listen to all this. No, I said pause. I'm not letting Dragon Tail. These are the moments YouTube gets to see. Technically. Because it's recorded and not streamed. No Hurricane. That's a bad special attack stat. We got a damn dragon on our team now. You love to see it. Is it okay? Settings? That's not the settings I want. I want computer settings. I just doxed my own name. Oh no. No stream. Is the network dead? What happened? Says my Wi-Fi's on. Frustrating. While that goes, I'm gonna get my phone charger. Back again. I'm so ready already to move out of this place. I looked at every little thing internet-wise on my end. Locally, my computer, fine. Just the network down. The damn company just drops. Anyways, I was saying, yeah, I'd be down. Especially, I know most people don't approve, but my brain and its lack of focus does love being able to do something else while I talk to people or do anything else. I just love multitasking. Brain doesn't sit still. So. I could finish this Pokemon game tonight. It means I'm gonna have to play quite a bit. I was wondering where the music was. I forgot I turned the music off. I'm gonna turn the YouTube music back on. I missed this song earlier. I didn't know this was playing. It's a Zelda song. We love the Zelda songs. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'm an absolute heathen when I stream and I stay up all night, but my dad wants to get up really early tomorrow. And I mean, I do have to get to level 63. I mean, I don't have to. I would like to be like 61 at least. I have to. I do have to. Frustrating. I at least want to get through Victory Road, bare minimum. I don't like ever taking a break in Victory Road. Clayton. Staraptor. Plus, I'm getting Turtwig closer and closer to appearing to my beautiful life. We're not making great progress, but we're getting there. You can see proof that I am technically playing, even though you aren't able to see it. 26:59. No, I showed that before I even saw your message. We're at 26:59, Turtwig. The odds of you finding a shiny Turtwig per any encounter with a Turtwig with the method I'm doing is a 1 out of 8,192 for the exact number. So I could luck out and get it at 3,000. I could be unlucky and get it at 20,000. Who knows? The hope is the under, but we'll see. The last time I did this, I got the under. I got it like 6,000, 5,000 for a different starter Pokemon. See if the luck continues. But yeah, I've been on and off doing this Turtwig since COVID, actually. That was when I started. I was doing a summer class in COVID, and like I was just explaining, I like multitasking. So I would be in lecture, and I would do resets to get Turtwig, or I'd be doing homework, and I'd be doing resets to get Turtwig. Because all I have to do is mash the A button until I get to the trainer battle. That's all I have to do, so. There's another one, 2660. Hive Mind, yes. Bad Turtwig. Well, no Turtwig's bad, but that's not the Turtwig I want. Golbat. Runaway Penguin. Oh no, I messed up the puzzle immediately. I have to go back. I have to go back. What's this song? I will listen. We're in that period of they all sound the same. Sounds coastal? Give me a chorus, please. Did I send you Take 5, but it's Song of Storms? I don't think so. No. I am not familiar. Is this not going anywhere beyond seagull sounds? Oh, god damn it. They gave me a curveball. It's not even a Pokemon. It's Kirby's Dream Land. Why do you do this to me, game? Not even the game. Playlist. Why? You have sent me Take 5 but Song of Storm. I will check it out. No bike. No ruin. I got it this time. I'm greedy and I want the items. This is the scary rock who blows up. Oh, there's a double battle. Don't do this to me. I hate double battles. It's a good double battle team. Didn't realize Penguin's getting a little stronger than I meant for him to be. I want bulky boys out there. Bulky boys. I'm just gonna teach him Fly. It's a horrible move outside of casual playthroughs, but even in casual it's not great. But it's the best flying type move he gets. Extreme Speed's too good. Dragon Dance is too good. I think I get rid of Aqua Tail. Bidoof putting in work, he is. Number 1 Doof. We got our double squad going. Umbreon and the dragon's first battle. See how the dragon do. New song. Too quiet to hear. It actually might be too quiet to come through. Let me turn it up a little bit. It a little louder. Okay. Okay, that was a crit. That's ridiculous. That shows you how strong Umbreon is. It was a crit. And Umbreon still took it like a monster. It was super effective. And on top of being super effective, took 1.5 times damage. And Umbreon just shook it off. Wild. For precaution's sake, we will take him out for this turn. Dragon is doing his job though. What's his French name again? Dracolos? What is it? Yeah, Dracolos. What a pretty name. Ouch. Yeah, ouchie. Ouchie oofy. Why didn't I bring Gardevoir? What? Just fly. Keep flying. Dazzling. Getting our levels up. Getting more Turtwig. I need to heal Emo Fox. I did not mean to use it on him. Olo, Olo. What's up, Chaos? How are you? We are in Victory Road of Shining Pearl. We're on the tail ends. We're getting there. Trying to get our levels up a little bit. Current level cap is 63. We're mid. No, we're mid to upper 50s actually. We're doing okay. And we got Pokémon Lo-Fi. Oh man, this is definitely a snow one. 100%. It's not even Pokemon. Oh, I'm so dumb. Yeah, we're playing the game where I try to guess every lo-fi song, but they all sound the exact same. This is from Deltarune. the hip hop shop. Baldur's Gate 3 eating my free time. It looks really fun. All my friends are deep down the Baldur's Gate train. It's definitely right up my alley. Like, I love Divinity games a lot. But full price games right now are just all kind of out of my budget. Unless it's like Tears of the Kingdom or something. It looks really fun. I need to finish Divinity first before I get something like Baldur's Gate though. You enjoying it though? I assume, if it's eating all your free time. I've seen a couple clips of it, and I've heard some of the ways it works. It's like Divinity, but more D&D combat based, I guess. Which sounds fun. I mean, obviously I love D&D, so. Everything Divinity and way better. Downside is the fact that Divinity 3 is more far away. Baldur's Gate's a D&D IP. I didn't know that, actually. That makes a lot of sense then. That should be easy for me to figure out in that case. I appreciate the offer, but it just doesn't feel genuine. Sorry about that. You're welcome to come back and not send me a copy-paste message. I would be much more likely to respond to one that way. Yeah. We're getting those spam messages now, boys. That's how you know you're slowly clawing the ranks up. I didn't know it was a D&D IP though. I saw Matt Mercer, I think, was playing it. He has that, I mean, it's pretty much a viral tweet now. I guess just viral post. I saw it on Twitter. But him climbing all the crates and like shooting an arrow of transportation into a castle. Just absolute perfect D&D thing. It's like this. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, I want this game. Finally detected in the small streamer scam. You've missed out on some of them. I've gotten some. That's the most copy-paste one I've seen by far. But yeah. There was one dude who joined the stream, and I mean, I guess you can't really know if they're genuine or not. Talked to me for like 30 minutes. And then all of a sudden, I mean, my degree is technically a business degree. I know what the elevator pitch sounds like. All of a sudden, they just switched to an elevator pitch. Of just, well, if you ever need like a layout for your stream or something, like here's some of my samples. I was like, dude, stop. You were there for that? You might have been, actually. It was like a month ago, I think. And they added me on Twitter. I mean, I was much more receptive to that because they were actually a human being, not just a bot copy-pasting. But still, I mean, their stuff seemed very simplified that you see everywhere, and it kind of just seemed like you were hanging out in the chat only to advertise your stuff after half an hour. I don't know. It's whatever. They added you on Twitter and you were receptive. Orange name like that person just now. The person, oh yeah, the one we just got, yeah. The person who was chatting here right when you joined is a friend of mine that I went to school with, but yeah, they showed examples of their work. Again, I wasn't lying when we deleted that guy's message. Like, I'm much more receptive if you talk to me like a human being, and that I don't think you're just a bot copy paste going into streams sort by low to high, you know? But yeah, I do want a layout. Actually, I really do. I just need to shop around for him some. I have a guy who I like, who he makes really good icons. Like, actually my Twitch icon is from him. And he makes good emotes too. I've never seen him make a layout for a stream, so I don't know if that's in his wheelhouse or not. But if I were ever to get affiliate, I think his emotes are really good. I would make some with him. I have probably like 30, not 30, like 20 different icons from him over the past like 2 years. He's a cool guy. In school, just the art stuff helps, you know. New song, can I figure out what it is? They all sound the same. It's quiet to start. These are just echo sounds. It's hard to commission the good people. I remember trying that during some of the modding and community manager days. Yeah, it's not. God. And especially given I know, like, I've read enough over the years on engagement, like on Twitter. I know the auto tweets from like Streamlabs are not good for engagement. Like, the engagement you get from personal tweets of, hey, come join my stream, here's the link, do a lot better than those auto tweets. I'm just like, we're so damn small. Is it really worth it? You know? But I think especially because of my auto tweets, the way I do them, I've been getting just small streamer, like, layout designs on the cheap people who just follow me all the time. And it's just like, come on. I don't know. I look at them and it just, I mean, I feel bad. I'm no artist at all. But they look like what I imagine like the Fortnite kids who sell layouts for like $5 each. Or like the COD kids, you know? Left on red half the time, but sometimes it's like, how do I try to go for commissions on behalf of someone without sounding like a bot? Yeah. I mean, can I look at the message again? Is it just perma deleted on my end? I guess it is. Even his language, if your language when you're sending a message sounds like Google Translate, no. Just speak genuine. Say, hey, like, I see you're small. I do art on the cheap. You know, check it out. I have a Twitter. If you want, I can DM it to you. Even that would sound more genuine. I don't know. Work is work sometimes when you're looking for it, artist-wise. It is. Maybe I can reach out to my buddy. I mean, we're not technically friends, but I've known him for a long time. I've been a Patreon of his for a while. And we chat here and there. I give him recommendations and stuff. Am I going backwards? Did I hit a dead end and I'm just not realizing it? It was very blind. It was. Yeah. Don't be a bot. That's my advice. I need to look into it though. Okay, am I dumb? Cause when I went down to that water area, it looked like there was no more of a path forward. Am I supposed to jump down here? No, cause I went and fought that ace trainer before. I'm gonna go look at the water again. I feel like I'm losing it. Did I miss a turn or something? I'm about to pop a repel. I'm not doing this. One last one. the stairs. Can't go up. There's no rocks to climb. Oh, I am dumb is the answer. That's not a wall up there. I can actually move up there. Yeah, I'm an idiot. It's okay. I started talking about bots. I got heated. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I feel stupid. It's okay. I don't think I've shown it since you're here. It's in the title, but we're slowly hunting for a shiny starter. Let me get it leveled there. Shiny starter Turtwig in Platinum for eventually a Nuzlocke. Pokemon Lo-Fi sounds a lot like Legend of Zelda. Hey, listen. I hit the Lo-Fi playlist on my favorite YouTube person who doesn't copyright. And they like Zelda a lot, okay? It's mostly Pokemon. But there's a couple Zeldas thrown in. It's still great. We had Song of Storms earlier. We got Lost Woods right now. You love it. We had battles going earlier, like battle remixes. But it was way too hype for just fighting random water trainers. Maybe once we exit Victory Road. You like my Krabby? I reorganized the microphone a little bit so he gets a bit more of a spotlight. He's just vibing. The microphone's right in my damn face now. Whatever I have to do for Krabby. I think we go down, right? And this waterfall like hooks around. Oh, it hooks around back that way. Okay. Got a dragon tamer there. Dragon pulse, always nice. I'm debating saying it or not. I hate when people do it to me. Olivia, if you are still hanging out, you don't have to do what I do, and when other people join the chat, tab out. You're welcome to still chat and say whatever nonsense. I mean, Chaos is also a very old friend, so he probably knows quite a bit about me as you do. So feel free. But if you're just chilling, enjoy. Book was getting interesting. Like I said, they're right at the tail end. Feel free to just chill in the back. I do that a lot. But I just wanted to say, don't feel like you can't chat, because my cousin joins sometimes, and he's a good friend, and and a lot of times when someone else joins, he'll just kind of dip. Not because he just doesn't want to talk, he just, you know, showing spotlight. Stop, no. I knew she was still here. Probably. And she's not a Twitch person, so I just wanted to let her know it's okay either way. I was just putting it out there. I tried to say at the end she didn't need to say anything. I said it too late. Well, you got it now. You don't have to say anything more if you don't want to. I'm just letting you know. We're just hanging out. We're vibing. Chaos is cool. Cooler than me, at least. So I would say that's a good thing. Was that a Gabite we fought? Low bar. That's rude. That's rude to Chaos, not rude to me. Big mushroom. What is this song? What? This is not Pokemon, surely. I don't want to click yet. I'm going to. Yeah, I knew that was not Pokemon. We got Undertale music going. Smooth McGroove. Not a song I could tell you off the top of my head. Speaking of cousin, he did text me earlier. I should text him back. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm alive. It's okay. Golbat, run from Golbat. Okay, we're alive. I'm alive. No, I'm real. We did just get a Dragonite Chaos. You missed it. Finally, a little Dratini I've had since the beginning of the game. Finally hit the level up evolution for Dragonite. He's a big boy now. French Dragonite, Dracolos. We love him. What did I get? Oh, he used Swagger. Okay. Please just hit in the battle. Please hit. Thank you. Heavy Slam, that's actually a pretty good move for him. Let me check. The problem is Heavy Slam needs math. And we hate math. Only in Pokemon. His weight is... Where's his weight? Oh, why are you showing me ranges for his weight? What is his weight? I know there's no ranges for weight in this game. What's your weight? 329? I thought it was way more than that. Heavy Slam. If you're the target, so it's only going to be better than Ironhead if they weigh 20 to 25% of Bastiodon's weight or less. Which, honestly, I mean, a lot of things will. Right? It's like 70 pounds? 80 pounds? 80 pounds. Yeah, it's better for Ironhead. Showing what number for Chaos? I don't think have I put the number on screen? I've said it, but the camera's weird. We're at 2665 right now. Chaos, you know the odds of Gen 4 full odds, but 8192. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a whole thing. We want the Turtwig. Oh, Gen 4 par for the course. Yeah, it's Gen 4. It's not New Gen. New Gen, I mean, even New Gen full odds, we would be halfway there at least by now. But Not for full odds. In Gen 4. Yeah, the problem is Pokemon Platinum, Diamond Pearl Platinum's encounter time for the starters is so long. It's like a full minute at least. Whereas like Heart Gold Soul Silver, because I had a shiny Cyndaquil in that game. I used a Nuzlocke. The encounter time for that Cyndaquil is like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. So I got that in like 6,000 encounters, but it felt like nothing. This Turtwig is just the death of me. Because it's, yeah, effectively every number you see on there is 1 minute of my life. It's ridiculous. I was telling, Double O, I've pretty much on and off been doing this since 2020. I never ever do it, like, exclusively, just nothing else but reset. I'll play a game or watch a show, but it's still... Yeah, we're 2,500 in, so 2,600 in. It's tough out here. Streams like this are an easy time to do it. I actually want to put Gardevoir in on a double battle. Not shiny Turtwig. I have Turtwig here. Good luck, Turtwig. The little fellow. Him and Krabby are buddies. Maybe I need to get a shiny Turtwig plush for the good luck. Gyarados is kind of spooky. Get the kill, do it. Nice. I know this is cinema music. I think this is actually this is the lake theme. I thought it was the snow route. I always think it's the snow route. This is the lake theme in Diamond Pearl Platinum. Shouldn't be surprised shiny plushes exist. Guess I've never seen them before. They're very rare. Like officially licensed Pokemon Company ones. It's only like the most popular of the popular Pokemon. There's a lot of knockoff ones. But yeah, maybe I need to go commission a shiny Turtwig on Etsy or something. Patreon. Give me the shiny twig for the luck. Someday I'll get it though. Like I said, it's been on and off for like 3 years right now. 3 years and like 2 months. Is this the staircase I need? I did skip a couple trainers, I think. I am gonna go back. I wish I brought repels. Let me peek in the staircase here. It's just an item. That is why we always peek. We might need that rare candy. New song? They all sound the same, man. Oh, I know this one. I know this is Pokemon, obviously. What is it? I know every note to this song. I just can't remember the name. Gonna head to bed. Catch you later. Nice to meet you, Candace. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I know it's late as hell for you over there, so double thanks for sticking around. We can definitely, yeah, I should be 100% free that Tuesday we talked about. But have a good one. Give Doggo love for me. Let me look at the song. Is this finally the snow song? It's not. It's never the snow song. It's National Park. Heart Gold Soul Silver. Hey, Josh is on. Playing some Mario Kart. Let's go add him in the Discord. Try to avoid the humming because I know my delay is off. It's too much of a pain to fix it. Unless you have people able to help you with it. Did I come over here? I know I battled that trainer, but did I go across this water? Victory Road is just, there's so much in this one. So much. Oh, this is the way I'm supposed to go, actually. Okay. I think I did all the other areas, so. Let's put Dragonite back in. Big dragon. Reflect type? I don't even remember what that move does. Golem. Wish I had my Aqua Tail still. I do not. Sadly. Let's just kick him out. Heavy Slam? Empoleon. Gen 8 steel doesn't resist dark anymore. We'll just keep switching them out back and forth, I guess. Don't use Stone Edge, please. See what he used. Aqua Jet, I assume. We just keep kicking them out. It's tough life. You think I can kill with extreme speed? Maybe? Should kill with fly. Yeah, we can use fly. Don't use rock slide, please. God damn. He actually used a move that could hit me. That's so dumb. So dumb. What are the odds? There's like 2 rock type moves that do that. If he has an ice type move, I'm just done. I'm just done outright. I'm gonna switch. It's not worth it. Bad switch. Something with 100. Dazzling Gleam. Getting up there. Gonna have to do a lot less leveling than I thought we would, which is great to hear. Is this the snow music? I swear it is. It's Pokemon League. I'm gonna go crazy. My mind goes to end game of these games. I'm like, oh yeah, snow music. Lo-fi, snow music. It's just the end of the game. That's all it is. This is such a memorable song. Why do I not remember it? I do so bad with remixes. I don't know which rock wall we need to climb. There's 2 of them here. Looks like the other one. A puzzle. Dark Pulse, that's not bad. All the wild Pokemon. More Turtwig. I'm doing good with encountering a lot of Turtwig during streams though. I think there's an item if you go on the left, I think. Maybe? There's so many wild Pokemon, I'm going nuts. Another Turtwig. There's the item. That's right, Razor Claw. Female Turtwig. Not shiny Turtwig. I wish D&D implements what Larian does with their games, once per short rest, weapon-based skills. I'm not familiar with the games really at all, but weapon-based skills per short rest. How is that? I mean, I'm very familiar with 5e and a tiny bit with 4e. What do they do differently in the games with, I mean, that specifically? Short rest, weapon-based skills? So just like regen stuff that normally doesn't regen till long rest during short rest, I assume. Battle Master fighter skills, yeah, I know that one. Disarming strike. Daggers have riposte or something. Okay, yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I could see that being cool. I feel like a lot of D&D, tabletop D&D, is like cleaned up with house rules and stuff. Because we modify a bunch of little things to make it more enjoyable like that. I DM'd for the first time, like 3 weeks ago. And we had a sorcerer and he wanted to make wild magic more of a thing. So we made it where every time he used a spell, it was a 5% chance to activate wild magic. And every time it didn't activate, it increased by 5% for the next time. So it was a one shot. He ended up he had wild magic go off probably like, it was a long session. It was like an 8-hour session. He had wild magic go off like 6 or 7 times, which is a lot more than you normally see in a sorcerer. I feel like house rules are always fun. Kind of fixes the stuff like that. Okay, we're at the tail end here. We have Dragon Tamer. I don't want Dragonite in on Dragon Tamer. Put Carnivore in. This should be the last trainer, I think. Gibble? Gibble, last trainer? Okay. Better see a Garchomp. I mean, if you'd ever be interested, I do really want to play Divinity 2 all the way through. The problem is my first playthrough I was playing with a buddy. So he is one of my members in the party. So I want to restart with all NPC members just to get kind of all the story, all the lore, whatever. I don't know if that sounds interesting to you at all. I'm sure you've probably played Divinity 2. I don't know if you enjoy watching someone else play it. Even if you don't check in all the time or frequently, but I mean, I like the game. Baldur's Gate sounds like a better Divinity. Played with Josh, Volk, and Levia. Volk got bored. When did you guys play? Did I miss this? Was this like years ago, or recent? Because I got into Divinity like a year ago. Can't get enough of 4-player Divinity. Will probably be the same with Baldur's Gate. Yeah. I mean, mine would be with NPCs just because it is my first time. And I just want to kind of learn about the game. 3+ years ago? Okay. That makes sense. Because I didn't know what Divinity was back then. It was a guy, one of my old roommates who was in here earlier. He introduced me. Him and my other old friend. They introduced me like a year ago. So yeah, I wouldn't have known what it was that long ago. I like it a lot though, it's fun. I desperately want to do a full playthrough of it at some point. I just know it's a really long game. And I have stuff like this Wonderlocke going, which I really shouldn't have started to begin with, but at this point we're so damn close to ending it, I kinda need to. I mean, even if you include leveling, I'm like within 2 hours of finishing right now. So, just gotta make the push. I should know this song. I've heard this song so much. Jubilife? This is Jubilife. Jubilife City. Diamond Pro Platinum. I finally got one. I got one right. It's Jubilife. Oh my god. Oh, I finally got one. Perfect timing for the end of Victory Road. Is this a separate encounter? No, it's a different. It's the same. Go up the last waterfall. With my bee barrel. Any items? No items. We're at the big place now. Oh yeah, I forgot. I do screenshots now. I try to get screenshots because I baby streamer, but I like to put shit on YouTube. I think it's more so for like preservation's sake. I have so many old streams that are lost forever to time. I would like to have something I can look back at. I wish I got the screenshot during that cutscene, but I forgot about it. So, let's try to get one here. Maybe the waterfall. It's better. No, I won't do the waterfall. There's that lighthouse in Sunny Shore City that does the zoom in on the Pokemon League. I'll do that. I think that's good. I do not need Pokeballs anymore. Gonna get our healing items up to 50, just in case. We do have 4 tough trainers in a row. Put these at 30. Pokémon Center music. I got that. Look at this. We're in a stride now. Just gotta keep going. Oh, that's the question though, isn't it? Am I doing Elite Four? Am I doing Champion? Got Dragonclaw, I think. As much as I want to save Dragonclaw, I want to save all these TMs for my Brilliant Diamond, my main file. It's just so much better than Dragontail. It's gonna make him such a better Pokemon. It's just the correct play. What else we got? Oh, we got a lot. Dragon Pulse, Stone Edge. Okay. Charge Beam. Yeah, let's heal. We're gonna go to Veilstone City, and they replaced the Pokemon game corner with a fashion shop, and we're gonna get a new fit. A new fit for the Elite Four. I've been rocking this since Gym 3. We need a new fit for the Elite Four. We got the money, there's no more use for it. Might as well. What we got? Overalls? It's okay. Not Eevee. Not Gengar. Not Cyber. Winter? No. Spring? No. Casual? No. Leather? No. So overalls? We're just going loosey-goosey? Let's go overalls. Sure, why not? New fit, Elite Four fit. Alright, we need to get everyone to 63. Oh, we got more Zelda lo-fi. Give me my encounters. Choke, we like that. New Turtwig. I need to turn battle animations off while we level up. It is extra unneeded time. What is this song specifically? Breath of the Wild? Yeah, that makes sense. Turn off those animations. Dragon Claw. Kill him. Nice. Good move. Hydro Pump. No, the consistency of Surf is too good. No way this kills, right? Yeah. Why is he digging? $26.75 Turtwig. Wish I had speed up. I really do. Okay. I don't like the Onyx. No thanks. Which playlist am I in right now? This one. Go back. Go back, go back, go back. Molly City? I don't remember this one. $20.20 is when we played. We asked you that then also. Just reading Discord logs, yeah. I definitely got Divinity in like, it was 2022 for sure. And it just had a really good sale. And two of my really good friends who I play D&D with for years now both swore by it and played it non-stop. And they recommended me try it. So I did. I liked it, for sure. I wish I played back when you guys were all doing it. I definitely would have done a team. I'm trying to think, my rough... I mean, I enjoy streaming. I would really, really love to hit affiliate and be able to get, you know, 1 or 2 subs a month just because it's something. It's nice. It's just extra add-on, you know? And it makes it a lot easier to reason me playing games more often because I don't play as much now as I used to. I love them still. I'm trying to think what games, like, my games I have in mind I still want to play is like I have a blind Scarlet Nuzlocke I want to finish. I want to play Smash Ultimate quite a bit. I want to. I mean, you remember me in Smash. I really enjoy getting good at that game, and I really want to just grind that game a little bit because I enjoy being good at Smash. And I mean, there's some Pokemon hunting I want to do here and there, and like Brilliant Diamond, probably in Scarlet Violet too. I want to finish Legends Arceus. I want to do more Metal Gear Solid 5 on Steam. And then, I mean, yeah, I want to play Divinity 2. I do want to play that. I guess I worry how much... There's a weird balance. I mean, I'm such a small streamer, but I still want to hit my goal of affiliate at some point. I worry how popular Divinity 2 is on Twitch. I guess I need to look into it some. But they don't usually mod games, but I got to the point of modding Divinity 2. What's the modding scene like in Divinity 2? Is it good? I really have no idea at all. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of the rough idea I have for future games I want to do. I mean, maybe if money clears up some, because I think maybe I told you I'm going to graduate school in like a couple weeks actually, and I'm trying to get through it with no loans at all. So a lot of my income is going towards that schooling. So I don't have a lot of flexibility. I was gonna say, you know, stuff even just like my shiny hunting, Turtwig, whatever. I can't really do that too much unless I have a capture card. But modding scene is pretty good, so good. Half the quality of life mods the devs kept added officially to the game up until Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. I think the thing that killed my interest in Smash Ultimate was the fact that Rob became meta for some reason, and you mostly dislike the meta in any game. Makes sense, I get that. The last thing that brought me back into Smash Ultimate, because I've taken a break for 2 years. Ever since, because I played it a lot in college with my buddies who were also big into like competitive Smash. They graduated, I hadn't graduated yet. I took a break for like a year. I got super into playing like Ken Ryu in Ultimate. Just because, yeah, again, they were really difficult to play. They weren't meta, but the absolute like top Kens and Ryus did like pretty well in tournament because it was just so much skill involved. So I really wanted to learn them. I did okay. I want to put more time into it, especially Ken, because Ken is the worst between the Ken and Ryu combo. But that's exactly why I want to learn Ken, because he's the worst one, you know? I want to put a lot of time into it. I think it'd be fun. Only played Lance and 4U. The fact that someone, Cap, you think, told me I was pretty low on the list. Yeah, I get that. Taught a close friend who was a Ken Ryu main in Smash Ultimate. It's really fun to play. It's fun because it is, in my opinion, I've played a lot of Smash. Ken Ryu is a step above, Ken Ryu Terry is a step above like all the other characters in just difficulty of playing the game well. Because to you know, to use the good moves, you have to do the true inputs. What am I listening to? Is this like Persona? It is Persona. Wow, I nailed it. It's almost over. Okay. Yeah, I enjoy learning that stuff. Maybe I've mentioned it way back, but sorry, I was reading a text. My thing I did in Smash 4, because I didn't play online much at all, other than like you guys. I rarely played online. Most of my practice came from I had every amiibo. I was a psychopath. I had way too much free time on my hands. I leveled every amiibo up to level 50 against my main, which in 4 was Sheik slash Cloud. I leveled each and every one up to 50. And then once they were 50, my personal rule was I had to beat the amiibo with every single character in the roster twice in a row. And with my main slash pocket like 3 to 4 times in a row until I could move on to the next amiibo. And I did that with every single amiibo in the roster. And you know level 50s are just cracked out of their minds. And they're way too good for no reason. I had too much time on my hands. I see you just said damn. I agree, damn. Too much time on my hands. And that's why I was so good at Smash. And I just did that with every single character. And I got really good with a decent amount of characters. And I got good with the others. And part of the psychopathy in me wants to do that again in Smash Ultimate. Look at my Warframe time on Steam and you'll say the same thing. I mean, I see you lurk in Warframe a bit. You leave it just lingering in the back, but I get that. I do get that. I think soon enough you'll see that with my Metal Gear Solid 5 time. Those hours have just been cranking up the past couple months. I'm at like 180, which isn't a lot compared to what I know your Warframe is, but it's gonna keep going up. Because endgame Metal Gear Solid 5 is a lot of time investment. But yeah, that's how I ended up so good at Smash 4. It's because I did stuff like that. I kinda want to try that again in Smash Ultimate. Maybe I'm kind of a psycho. We'll see. I wish, again, for the sake of affiliate and just getting viewers, I wish Smash Ultimate was bigger on Twitch, but I don't think it really is anymore. Because 100%, and you remember like Gohan's like Amiibo Battles Day? Stuff like that. I would do that, except I'm the one battling. Ken was really fun to learn. I think it'd be really fun to put the time in there to learn him more. Because I think in Ultimate, I'd say my best group, my best like top 3 in Ultimate is probably Cloud, Terry. I don't know after that. At least those are top 2. So I like the true inputs kind of thing. I mean, Cloud doesn't have that, but Terry's, you know, Buster Wolf, Power Geyser, you know, to get the, you know, those are only true inputs. Those, I really enjoyed doing that stuff. That's what kind of pushed me towards Ken. We got Animal Crossing music. Animal Crossing Lo-Fi. It's just the New Horizons thing. Yeah, my point being, I think it's like the step above in Smash Ultimate that the crazy people do, where it's just pushing yourself harder in a fun way, you know? And since I have the capture card, I mean, really the sky's the limit. I can kind of do whatever, as long as it plays on the Switch. I'm kind of just, I really am trying to make the push on finishing this game, because it's, especially now, it's so close. I don't know what I want to stream after this. I'm still playing Metal Gear Solid 5 decently in my free time. But Switch-wise, I do need to finish Legends Arceus. I want to do the Scarlet Nuzlocke, but I'm so early on, that's going to take a long time. I'm at the end of Legends Arceus, so maybe that could be good. But Smash Ultimate kind of always works. I might do that too. We'll see. I'm open to recommendations, is what I'm saying. We talked about it several minutes ago, but speaking of Monster Hunter, I have been very, very tempted the past like 6 months or so to order Monster Hunter 1. Since I have a PlayStation 2 and they play PlayStation 1 games. I've heard Monster Hunter 1 is just absolute BS, but it's so tempting, I just want to do it. Especially because I just have like the absolute bachelor pad set up. My living room has like a big TV with bad input delay for just watching videos or shows. And then it has a small TV for HDMI that has a really like decent input delay so you can play HDMI games. And then I have a fantastic CRT for all my component games. And I can just sit there and play Monster Hunter 1 and just watch dumb shit on YouTube or have shiny hunting going on my smaller TV. It sounds so fun. No Insect Glaive, sadly. Because they've had, excluding Palico and Generations, they've had 2 games, I believe, where they added weapons. One of them was 4, where they added Insect Glaive. And I think in Monster Hunter 2, they added several weapons. I don't remember what they were. But I feel like Monster Hunter 1, for the experience, would be fun. You know? I did completely forget, actually. One of the other things I want to stream is speedruns of Mario Kart Double Dash. Because I'm actually, without having ever looked up speedrun guides to that game, I'm actually pretty damn good at it. I've told the story before, maybe not to you, but I've played for years and years and years. Like my dad and I hang out. He can only play like 3 or 4 video games really at all in his life. One of which is Double Dash on the GameCube. So I played Double Dash for honestly probably thousands of hours at this point. And I got a record again when we played like a couple years ago. I looked it up because I was like, man, I haven't had a record in like a year or 2 when we play together. What is this record place at? And I looked it up on speedrun.com, and the record I had just gotten just playing with my dad for fun, I got like 8th place in the world in that cup. And it was just kind of like, oh shit, you know? And I looked up, because in Double Dash there's 5 cups for Grand Prix. And another one I had like 16th, and then another was in like the 20s. And then my dad hated the other 2, so we didn't play those very often. But it was still like 60 and like 80 or something. And I was like, what the hell? Like, I'm actually really damn good at Mario Kart Double Dash. Like, let me join the Discord, let me join the speedrun community. So if you ask Volk, I did some of those speedruns last summer, over Discord, and he would hang out and watch. And I want to stream those at some point, because I think it'd be fun. Speedruns are always fun to do. Especially if I'm a decently high level without even really knowing what the hell I'm doing. I've looked into the speedrun tricks a little bit. I still probably need to look into it more, but I think that could be fun too. Many options. When I get back down to Victory Road here, I'm gonna take one last quick break. Should be a short one. And what time is it? It's kind of late. I have to get up early. I'll do a little bit more leveling. And I'll probably end right before the Elite Form, I would say. So, I'm gonna save, it's been a while. Let's get in the next battle. After this battle, I will take that quick break. Metachan. Cool. I'll get in the battle and then I'll step away for a minute. Cool. I'll be back in a minute. We got more Animal Crossing music going. I heard some like Gerudo Valley going before, huh? I'm gonna be a bad streamer, I'm gonna go back. It was Gerudo Valley. Okay, I'll go back to where we were just now. I got 2 right in a row right there. Who like that? Graveler, gross. Don't make me fight that. Oh, I guess I should put my camera back on, huh? I guess. Get more turtwigs. No, no gravelers. I do like Machokes. Well, there's another thing, not quite at all in the video game realm as much. I do play a musical instrument. I play bass guitar. I'm not very good. I've played very simple stuff like backup in a band for like 8 months. There's a game on Steam called Rocksmith 2014, I believe. And it teaches you how to play electric guitar or bass guitar in a video game format. I think that would be really fun. You need to order a special cable to be able to play that. I ordered the cable, I actually have it here. I just need to buy the game. I don't know if I would stream it because I'm self-conscious of my ability to play. But I mean, if it ends up being like a cool game to watch, and maybe cool also to watch me in the learning process to get better, I think that could be fun. That's pretty neat. Sheet music in a video game format would be super sick, IMO. I mean, I kind of feel the same. I've been enjoying bass a lot. I played guitar before that, and it was okay. Playing bass, I enjoyed it a lot more. So when I've known about Rocksmith 3 years. So when I saw it also works with bass, I thought that could be really fun. And there's like thousands of songs on Rocksmith that you can play and learn, like, actual songs. So I thought that'd be cool. I mean, the office / game room / guest room is also a music room. So my bass is over here. I mean, I can show it real quick. It's kind of cool. I mean, if you don't know much about music, there's not much to it, but it's a Fender bass, a Fender Squire, which is like the cheaper one, but I mean, I like it a lot. You kind of see the gist of it here, but it's cool. I like it. The super big bass in orchestras? No. Bass guitar. Bass electric guitar. We're chilling. Not that one. I mean, hopefully this one is still cool. I feel like music streams could be fun. Maybe, I mean, I think where my skill level is, like, I'll be able to follow beginner, maybe intermediate stuff. So I could see that being fun to watch, maybe. It might not be everyone's kind of gig, but I mean, it would be my gig. I'd enjoy watching someone do that. I need to buy Rocksmith first. I've looked up the Steam sale history for Rocksmith, and apparently it almost never ever goes on sale. But it is only like 30 bucks, so I might download it, give it a shot in my free time, see how it is. And if I think it could be good for stream, I might do that too. I have the cable. The cable's downstairs actually, but it's cool. It just plugs right into the computer. I have no USB slots left, so when I'm playing, I would have to unplug my mouse and plug my guitar in, but that's okay. I think it could be cool. So, just letting you know the ideas going on in my head up here. So we'll see which one of them takes fruition after this Wonderlocke, because we're so close. At this point, next stream is gonna be we're not doing Elite Four Champion on this stream. I have to get up too early. But next stream will be finishing this and maybe doing another game, probably Metal Gear Solid 5, just 'cause I've been pretty big into that lately. But after that, Metal Gear Solid 5 is kind of gonna be one of those games I pop back in here and there. So I'm not gonna do Scarlet right off the bat. Excuse me, God, that's disgusting. Maybe Smash? Smash is up there after this game. Smash and then Rocksmith, probably. Animal Crossing New Horizons is on there as like a long-term kind of chill game. Obviously it's been like 3.5 years since that was big, and I've also just played it to hell and back, so I'm not going to play that a ton. But yeah, probably Smash Ultimate, Rocksmith, maybe some Metal Gear Solid 5. It's probably the plan after this. I need to get Rocksmith. 30 bucks? I can do 30 bucks. I already have the plug, so. Speaking of orchestras though, I would love someday to learn how to play the cello. It's such a tough instrument though, and I feel like orchestra instruments, aside from like brass and like woodwind instruments, are really not common to find teachers for. So stuff like cello, I feel like, is gonna be rough. I've just found I love those like deep tone kind of backing instruments, you know? I think that'd be cool. Steelix, who we have leading Gardevoir? Yeah, I'm into music. I can end up going on about it sometimes, so. Child Me chose violinist, oof. I love the violin to death, but I have also heard it's one of the toughest instruments to learn and master out there. So, I can imagine what you went through. I have a bunch of just dumb instruments over there. Most of the ones I have here are strings. I have 2 acoustic guitars. I have a ukulele. I have my bass guitar. I have an automaton, which is kind of like a weird edge instrument not a lot of people know. Yeah, I mean, you might not even know it. I'll pull it over here. You'll recognize who it is, actually. It's this weird little instrument with an electric kind of thing you can move your finger up and down, and it changes the pitch of the instrument, and there's different sound pitches you can do. There's many different models you can get. The one I have is a Kirby. Good old little Kirby. You open his mouth up to play, and you slide up and down on this. Automatones are great. I have no idea how to play them. It's probably pretty loud. I can go higher pitched. That's so loud. Sorry about that. Lower pitched. The medium is the best range though. I love my little Kirby, but they're pretty fun. It's way easier to do violin tricks on cello, because you gotta vibrate your hands to revert the notes, or reverb the notes sometimes. Yeah, I believe that. Bigger instruments probably easier, but yeah, automaton, fun instrument. There's a whole channel on YouTube that does absolute fantastic automaton remixes of songs. So good. And the Kirby automaton is one of their favorite ones. What else do I have? I have a keyboard. I'm not very good on it. It's not in this room. Let me kill this graveler. What else do I have? Oh, I have a saxophone. It was missing for several years, and I mentioned it before, but my dad's in town. My dad found my saxophone buried deep in the closet at his place, and he brought it up with him this week when he came to visit. I played that in middle school and high school, so I have my saxophone again, which I'm going to be extremely rusty on, but would be fun to relearn how to play. I think that's kind of it. I would love to learn electric guitar someday, but that's sick. Yeah, I used to absolutely love playing saxophone. I played alto saxophone. It sounds like you kind of know orchestra band for the most part, so I played alto. I loved it a lot. It's more like having your hand vibrate horizontally instead of the easier vertically. Okay, I kind of get what you mean. I mean, I've watched enough orchestras and stuff and played in enough to kind of get what you're saying. I would love, violin is probably one of the top, like, 2 or 3 things I want to learn music-wise someday. It's just, I've heard it's so hard, so. Do I have anything else? Anything? I think that's kind of the gist of it. Those are like the big ones I have, plus the silly Kirby. Oh, I have harmonicas somewhere, like fancy harmonicas. I think they're over here, let me see. Found them. Don't worry. I know you were exceptionally worried. I had like a fantastic Fender, because obviously I'm a guitar guy. I'm a big Fender dude. There was a fantastic Fender sale like a year ago, and I got these like nice harmonicas, like several different keys. What'd you say? That I can think that jank and sometimes discomforting playstyle for violins so my hands don't cramp during the same jank in Warframe. Yeah, that's fair. That transfers over, it does. So I got like a C harmonica. I'm gonna start back here because I'm sure it's loud as hell. But I can't play this for hell, by the way. I just thought it'd be fun. It's okay, it's not as loud as I thought it was, I think. Am I dumb? Am I not blowing at the right part? But yeah, I have an A, C, and G harmonica. Used to have two of them and I couldn't play them for anything either. Yeah, I mean, they'd be fun someday. I effectively, with the deal that I got these with, it was just like general guitar upkeep that I needed for my guitars. And then I got these harmonicas literally for free. So it was like, why on earth would I not do that? So that's why I have these. They're like Fender Blues harmonicas. So, I don't know, pretty cool. Can I play this better? Is my depth perception that bad right now? Oh, you need to play closer. I'm an idiot. I haven't played a harmonica in a while. It's kinda cool. Let's see what the A sounds like. What am I fighting? An Onyx? Gross. I don't like Onyx. Bad XP. Give me the bike. I finally figured it out. I'm an expert harmonica player. Okay, I'm not encountering a million Onyx here. Of course he has sturdy, why wouldn't he? Of course he's digging, why wouldn't he? That's my musical collection, now you know. Hey, if I pull the ukulele out, I can do the that meme apology video from a couple weeks ago, if you saw that. What was it? It was some YouTube vlog girl who diddled the bad age range that you can't do that to, and she made her apology video playing the ukulele. Have you seen that? You know what I'm talking about? It is the absolute funniest thing I've seen in the world. Absolutely inappropriate in every single way possible. I'm gonna put my harmonicas up. Yeah, she is a absolute unhinged crazy lady. That bad yikes thing and apologizing using the ukulele, it was so bad. It was so bad. I've seen so many meme videos making fun of it, and I've just been eating it up. It's so good. How off the edge do you have to be to go, yes, this is perfect? It'd be like me making some god-awful, horrible life mistake like that and pulling my harmonicas out and just playing them, and in between breaths on my harmonica, apologizing. But not really, kind of avoiding it, because her whole video, she just blamed it on other people. And so I'll just play my harmonicas and then say it's someone else's fault and then play my harmonicas again. Oh, it's so good. I love it. I don't love the action. Disclaimer, as always. The always disclaimer of I upload to YouTube my VODs with my many viewers, but heaven forbid I ever get more viewers and more VOD viewers, and someone see what the hell I'm talking about, is a joke. Would never do. The bad part, I would probably play harmonicas on stream, because I think it would be funny. I mean, I just did it for like 5 minutes, didn't I? I was so tempted. Fender, they have like, it's a, so that set I have is 3 harmonicas, like 3 keys. They had like a 5 or they had a 7. 5 or 7 different keys of harmonicas, of just harmonicas you can play. Who's getting a set of like 5 to 7 Fender harmonicas? Someone wonders what was Steve like younger and unhinged. I took out the probably. You don't need the probably. I just am. Again, heaven forbid this is my job in 5 years' time, and someone deep dives and finds these, and they listen to the nonsense I say. We don't need that. We don't need it. Disclaimer, as always. Disclaimer, disclaimer, disclaimer. Harmonicas were the butt of the joke, not the action. Our levels are getting up there. We're in the low 60s for everyone, right? I'm gonna need to start switching people out. Because some of them are... Oh, Tony's right at 63 now. Damn. I will let him get to the upper 60s and then I will switch him out. What is this? Chrono Trigger music? We like Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I mean at this point, we're so close to hitting our level cap. I'll probably finish that up. And then dippy dip. I would really love to, at some point, I mean eventually, surely, more viewers will happen, right? I want to be able to raid people, even if it's just a couple viewers, just to kind of get to know the community more. I mean, maybe I can send over to a really, really small guy just to say hey. Because I've been peeking my head into smaller streams just to check them out the past like week or two. And not to say, oh my gosh, it's my only reason just to network. Like I enjoy talking to him, but you know what I mean? I feel like this, it sucks. I mean, I'm just calling my viewer numbers out, but this like 1 to 2 to 3 viewer range is just like, it's effectively like purgatory. There's not much you can do. You can't really, it's hard to talk well enough to pull more people in. And especially because chat is so slow, it's hard to pull people in. You can't raid to reach out to people and meet new people who will reciprocate raids eventually, assumedly. You're just kind of stuck in this in-between where you have to hope people who, like me, sort by low to high on viewers, join your stream and find you cool and hang out. It kind of sucks, you know? But yeah, I would love to, honestly, being even in just like the 5 to 10 viewer range would be fantastic. Because I could raid people, hang out after streams, because I don't usually go to bed right after stream. I usually wind down for like an hour. I'll talk to people for a bit. I don't know, it'd be cool. Someday. I'd like to think if I mash my head against the wall enough times, eventually a viewer count will slowly go up. Maybe I just need to find a game I'm really good at, play Mario Kart, do some speedruns, Smash? Maybe Smash? I feel like there's too many people like me who are just good at Smash, who are nobodies. Someday. Just me rambling, but... What song we got? Animal Crossing? Prologue? It'll be nice for us to do. This game will 100% be done next time we play. I am very thankful for, you know, my friends, especially people like you who poke their head in, even if it's just for a minute, to say hello, because it makes it easier to talk, obviously. And the easier it is to talk, the easier it is for someone new to join in and say hello. I mean, honestly, when I started streaming 6-7 years ago for fun in high school on my Xbox, I don't think I ever really thought I'd even be at 43 followers, which is what I have right now. I don't think I really consider that possible. So the fact that I'm as close to affiliate as I am is pretty cool. Hitting affiliate would be really cool, because, you know, then I can get sub badges from my friend and do that stuff. It'd be fun. And it makes it even easier to motivate myself to stream after that. I'm just talking all the future nonsense, but someday, hopefully. School does start in a few weeks, but I'd like to imagine I'll have enough time to at least do a stream or two a week for stuff like this, so we will see, for sure. How are we doing levels wise? It's Tony at 63. Could probably get 2 more in. Graveler. That was loud, I apologize. I want a Pokemon I can for sure one-shot. Graveler might have Sturdy. This is 100% Pokemon, but what Pokemon? I struggle so much with lo-fi. God. Here's one. I can do this one. Yeah, the lo-fi is too hard. I can't. Red and Blue Vermilion City. Okay. Where are we at? I'm gonna double check just in case I'm an idiot. Level cap is 63. Tony needs to go in the box. Get some Blaziken levels. Maybe I need to get Rocksmith though. Try it out. I've been really, normally the group I play with, they play during the college semesters. Because it's a college organization. So I haven't played all summer. Kind of taking the summer off. I really want to get better. And I'd really like, I feel like, maybe Rocksmith actually works. Maybe it would be good for me to do. If it ends up actually like making me feel like I'm improving, I can definitely see myself playing at least like 1 or 2 times a week. Which, I mean, I'm of the mindset currently, whether it's popular or not, might as well stream it, because it doesn't hurt to just throw your stream out there. So. Napoleon's a little bit behind. Another Turtwig. By the gym. National Park. This is National Park. Lake of Rage? Am I dumb? It's so stupid. Whatever. It is Lake of Rage. No, that's right. I'm just used to that upbeat sound. National Park. Yeah, this is Lake of Rage. Gives like no XP. It's not even worth fighting. Not worth fighting. Turtwig, not a good Turtwig. Oh, I know this. This is Mario and Luigi. Which, oh, I'm not gonna get the area though. Dude, Mario and Luigi music is so good. Oh, this is a classic. Is this, am I on crack? This is not Mario and Luigi. This is black and white Icarus City. No, that's right. It just, oh, it sounds so similar to a Mario and Luigi town. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Should I use drill pick? Now I use drill pick. Okay. What is this? Sonic? I love just randomly guessing what the song is. Honestly, it reminded me of like Chow Garden, Sonic Adventures 2. Only the first few notes, don't judge me for the rest. Yeah, as we hit this part, it's 100% Sun and Moon Howley City. No question. Well, we're getting to our 63s. Flare Blitz. Ooh. Ooh. We like Flare Blitz. I think we might replace our Blaze Kick. Get that Nuzlocke mentality going. All 63s. Just gonna raise them up a little bit more. What do we get? Future Sight? No. Absolutely not. Probably got like 5 to 10 minutes left tops. Onyx, okay. Is this Breath of the Wild music? Is it? No, it never ever is. It's always Pokemon when I don't think it's Pokemon. How are we doing? Gardevoir needs some levels. That's right. I said I was gonna go to Sunny Shore, take a screenshot there. Okay, I need to remember that. Traveler. Bubblegum KK. Animal Crossing again. Oh, lo-fi bubblegum KK. Oh man. That's good stuff. God, I want to raid. I desperately want to raid people, but God, our viewer count's too low. I am the honest type. Our viewer count's just too low for right now. I'm pulling up people here. Oh, I just found myself on here. That's weird. I mean, we got a Renegade Platinum person here. I appreciate the hardcore Nuzlocke type. I mean, maybe I can pop in there. I mean, when you only have one viewer like me, right? We take anything we can get, you know? Right? I'll raid that person. Ooh, we're dangerously close there. We're not gonna fight this one. Everyone's in the upper 63s. Maybe. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. I do. Yeah, I mean, if someone rated me with one viewer, I'd be like, but I would still, if it was the actual, I mean, I plan on hanging out in that person's stream for at least like 20 minutes after. So I feel like if I had a streamer raid me with one viewer and then hang out after, like I'd be alright with that. I don't know. Obviously you have no obligation to at all. Don't feel like you have to, but I'll probably send us over there here in like a minute. Because it's too late for me to do Elite Four and Champion. It'll be an hour probably for me to do all of them. Because I'm gonna want a team prep, etc. And I have to get up way too early tomorrow, so put Tony back on. We got our team of 63s. Contractually obliged to stay the course so long as I have this sword. So I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, of course. And this, going back from my experience of streaming, my very little experience of streaming, and from viewing small streamers over time, I get kind of spooked by the streams that just have like a couple viewers and one or two mods. So yeah, I get a little spooked by that. Because of that, I don't think I will make another mod unless I hit like 20 plus viewers regularly. So until then, you get to enjoy being solo mod. Again, not saying you have to do much, because I plan to do most of my own modding unless you're here and want to do it, but there's no obligation to do it. I'm not that kind of guy. I say that, but I lost community manager and mods in other places because I wasn't there enough. I should have read your message before I said that. I'm gonna say this now. I love when you're here because I enjoy just having someone to chat with. You have no obligation to be here. Realistically, the only way you lose mod at this point is if you start doing really, really dumb shit. So, as long as you're cool, you've got it. You're good. Don't worry about that. Or if you ask to remove it. I know some people don't like being mod because they feel like they're obliged to fulfill their duty. You're good. Of course, just want to be here to catch up and stream when I'm usually available. Yeah, well, I appreciate it. I mean, I love all you guys in our Monster Hunter chat. I wish I could hang out more, but I try to. I mean, this is kind of our time-ish, or it used to be, so I like to say hello to people when I can. Or like yesterday I said hi and that's it while you were playing Baldur's Gate. Yeah, no, I get it. And obviously I appreciate it for sure. Even if you're just popping in, popping out, lurking, chatting. It's great. I mean, anything helps at all, and just knowing I at least am not the entire time talking into an endless void helps. So but again, I'm okay. Don't feel obliged every time you see a live notification. Oh my god, I have to pop in. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Someday I would just, perfect world, honestly, perfect world is like affiliate, hit affiliate and get, honestly, if I could get like 20 viewers every time I was live, I'd be living life. I would love streaming. Small little stream, just hanging out with fellas I know. I would love that. I mean, I think like anything, you put enough time into it, mash your head into the wall enough, you can get there. You know? I'm ordering, I need to actually submit it, but I have a, I don't think, maybe I've never told you, I'm a photography nut. I'm big into photography. I used to be huge into photography. So I know kind of video stuff quite a bit. I'm looking at getting a ring light to put, you really can't visualize it, but I'm gonna put it like here, kind of to my left at like a diagonal, and it'll be a really nice kind of light to accentuate the camera. And I have I can actually pick it up and show you. I have an old neon light that I got in college, and I got it pre-COVID, pretense, got it in pre-COVID, but I got this light in college, and it makes a really nice like purple and yellow and blue, and I want to hang it up like right here. I think I'm on camera still, right? Right here. I think that'd be really fun. And then when money allows, which if I don't spend frivolously, I can honestly do next month. I have 3 light bulbs in here. I can switch them. I have a smart house. I can put 3 light bulbs that have a full spectrum of colors. And I can put, you know, complementary colors to go with the stream. And I feel like the quality can really improve pretty fast if I wanted to. So there's a lot of stuff I want to do, and I feel like could help. So all the cool people to talk to, just have around. Yeah, I would love to have that. I mean, someday, hopefully, would be really nice. Again, I'm the hard work ethic mindset person of mash your head in the wall enough, you can do anything you set your mind to. Oh, come on. I forgot about the rival battle. I'm a damn idiot. So we're gonna do this rival battle real quick. For the sake of my sanity, screw the level cap. We're just gonna go in with whatever we have right now after this fight. Cause that's dumb as hell. Screw that. Well, you get the encore here for the stream, huh? What is this song? I know this. Legend of Zelda Mifa. Okay. Torterra. Okay. Did that? I wasn't looking at the screen. Star after you use a U-turn, I guess. He's got Dragonite's the switch here. Grass and ground. Dragonite's perfect for that. Check. Give me that fly. But yeah, I mean you have the full dream and aspirations view of me currently, so I'm sure I'll mess around and test different games and streams and whatnot. We'll see what works, what sticks. Who knows? Rocksmith could be fun. I mean, that's something I really, really want to do. I've been on the edge of hiring a music teacher for months now to learn guitar better. So if I can just do that, playing Rocksmith and streaming, that's like two fantastic things at once. So I would really like to do that. Smash, I always love Smash. I want to get better. I love Nuzlocks. You'll never hear me complain about a Nuzlocke. You'll never hear me complain about enjoying a Nuzlocke. You'll hear me complain about bullshit in a Nuzlocke. So, we'll see. I mean, I feel like the future could be fun. I'm a little worried about what grad school looks like. I feel like if I focus, I should be able to stream at least once or twice a week still. So, we'll find out. I start the 21st, so we will see. How many boys he has left? I wanted to save. I was literally just walking up to this guy to save, and I'm an idiot and forgot our rival battles us. Is this girl still streaming? She is. Okay. Poor girl, Jesus. She says she's doing Renegade Platinum, which I would be surprised, Chaos, but if you're not in the hardcore Nuzlocke scene, Renegade Platinum is one of the hardest Nuzlocks, the hardest ROM hack Nuzlocke you can possibly ever do, ever. And Renegade Platinum is an absolute monster. And this girl is on attempt 51. So, Jesus. Anyone who's playing Renegade Platinum as a Nuzlocke, I immediately am like absolute respect, because that shit is difficult as hell. That is deep, deep, deep on the God, what is the word for it? The list of games I want to play, you know? Oh my God, what was that? Am I stupid? What did I just get hit by? Psychic move? Flying move? I wasn't looking. But yeah, I mean I love Nuzlocke people, so assuming she's still going strong after I finish this fight, we will head there. Dragon Claw. More yawns. Heracross is my goat. We love Heracross. I wish I had one. Rock Slide. Oh my God, why do you have Rock Slide? Oh, we got Wind Waker music. Zelda Wind Waker. I know this. I know it. Outset Island Wind Waker? Yes, I got one. I got it. I got it. My levels are all screwed up now. It's okay. I should have battled him before all that leveling. Mistake, but I'm not resetting my team because of it. Sorry, my rules. It's not happening. That's the team though. The fellas. Let's go to Sunny Shore real quick and get my picture. And this is the last like 3 minutes of stream. say our goodbyes, our see you laters. I went the wrong way. That's our stream picture, right there. Beautiful. Go back to the league and save. What is this, Azalea Town? Oh, I got it. Nailed it. 2 in a row. Perfect end of stream. Okay, that's it. We're done. Hands clean. Closing the third twig. We're going to show the counter. We'll make a thing of this as long as I'm going on the counter. 26.93 to end. No turtwigs. I'll give one last refresh to make sure this person's still alive. They are. Playing Platinum. Similar-ish game. If you're still around Chaos and you're able to, say hey at least. I'd appreciate it. Don't feel like you need to stick around beyond that, but I'm just trying to spread our wings a bit more, see who we can reach out to. They seem cool. Hardcore Nuzlocke, I respect it 100%. Platinum, also respect it. But yeah, that's stream. For the people who joined, thank you for joining, and stick around next time. Bunch of different games in the future. Pokemon always, because I love my Nuzlocks. I love my living dex hunts. So feel free. See you dude till next time. Appreciate it. Seriously, always appreciate you checking in, saying hey. Glad you're doing well. I hope we can get more Monster Hunter boys coming out of the shadows. Not just, absolutely not for stream at all, but just love hanging out with you guys. Glad when I can talk to you all. So, oh god, it's gonna be my first raid ever, isn't it? I need to figure out how this works. Coffeeholic is her name. Coffeeholic is playing a Renegade Platinum Nuzlocke. So, again, thanks for hanging out. Say hey if you can. Oh, I used unraid. I'm a goddamn idiot. Oh no, I'm awful. I'm a bad streamer. Stop, don't call me out. We're raiding. Start raid. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I'll see you next time.